Hello everyone, I am back with another stream. Hopefully this time लाइट ना जाए। 2 बार से ये हो रहा है, खेल रहा हूँ खेलते खेलते लाइट चली जा रही है, खेल रहा हूँ खेलते खेलते लाइट चली जा रही है। सिस्टम बंद हो जा रहा है, सिस्टम दोबारा खुल रहा है, लेकिन द हीट इट इज प्रोड्यूसिंग आई एम नॉट विलिंग टू रिस्क इट ओवर जस्ट द सिस्टम विदाउट एनी एसी। एसी तो चलाना ही पड़ेगा भाई, इस हिसाब से सीन चल रहा है। ठीक है, जितनी गर्मी ये प्रोड्यूस कर रहा है, ठीक है, तो लेट्स सी कहाँ तक पहुँचते हैं इस बार। थर्ड अटेम्प्ट एट द सेम पॉइंट, फोर्थ टेक्निकली, क्योंकि स्टार्टिंग में मैंने एक बार जाके मैंने कपड़े बदल लिए थे और मुझे लग रहा था कि
That being said, but it looks like that doesn't mean you're trapped. As a member of the Crimson Fleet, you've made it this far without. It was an honor to work with the trooper. Good luck if you make it out alive.
जाना है और ये उठा लेना है, यहाँ इसको इग्नोर मारना है क्योंकि इस पे डिजिलॉक की जरूरत नहीं है। मैं यहाँ से घुस के
The engineers and scientists here
So,
have a bit
what's
of
this big project you're working on?
राइट, मेरे को ये खोलने की जरूरत ही नहीं है। I was so
Really?
smart.
Couldn't you just trust me?
No, right out the airlock we go. But I can try my best.
इसके अंदर डेट्स और डिजिलॉक था। I remember doing this with the tiny. This was for inside. कैसे था और ये वाला था नहीं, तो हाँ ये वाला था और ये वाला क्या था, यस। और यहाँ पे ये और यस, यहाँ पे कुछ था नहीं ना।
Stop right there, Ensign. There's been word of suspicious behavior. All right. Perhaps you'd like to elaborate. Well, if you say so. Why don't you just hold on for 1 second?
Don't tell me.
Maybe I'm just being paranoid.
Yes, you are.
All right, you're clear. Just
I know.
keep in mind there's been reports of a possible intruder on the premises.
अरे हाँ ना, ठीक है, ये मेरे साथ ये बंदा घूम रहा है ना, वो परेशान है, वो कर रहा है बतला। इसको उठाना था, यहाँ से इग्नोर मारना था, यहाँ पे पूरा खाली है, इसको मैंने खोला नहीं था। थॉट यहाँ पे कुछ, तो ये रिसर्च लैब, वो वाला रिसर्च लैब है, तो कोई करने का मतलब नहीं यहाँ पे कुछ, ठीक है। और weapon workbench the tool I could have used it. Engineering lab computer. नहीं नहीं नहीं।
Can you talk to the commander? Get me reinstated?
Natara's doing you a favor, Marcine. Would you prefer to court-martial? Dishonorable discharge? Because all of that was on the table.
I would have preferred things to remain as they were, so I made a mistake. But my work on the Comspike
Was and is irrelevant. Dr. Vogel will do just fine without you. Besides, we both know the only reason you were on that project was to bloat the budget so we could embezzle the creds. And
Okay.
to that end, your share of the funds should be transferred to your Gal Bank account shortly.
What am I supposed to even say to that? Those funds are the reason I don't have a job.
You can start by saying thank you. Hell, I even warned you not to poke the bear. Commander Natara being the Ursine predator in this analogy.
The past. Okay.
Aaron was right. I should have never hit send.
Yeah, you screwed up.
So
Royally.
they wanted me to come by
But-
Wednesday.
Intercepting
Protect
transponder
Dr.
data in the
Gong
Alpha system
and all the
might be
king
promising.
subjects.
According
keeping
to
your mouth
autocorrelation
shut
models,
from now on.
results in risk increased by a
Yeah.
magnitude of...
Hey, you want my advice? On some planet at the edge of the galaxy where you can relax for a bit. Lean back. Really dig your feet in the sand. Just get your mind off all of this. Oh, and stop with the sad puppy dog face,
But we
too.
won't tell Commander Natara
Makes you look guilty.
what she doesn't know.
And
Kill
what
her.
kind of face am I supposed to have?
The face of someone who got away with it.
Should I take it? Should I take it? Should I take it? Should I take it? No.
Wait, who are you? Why are you in here? Did you not see the sign? The comm spike. But I can't just hand it to you. It's a module for a ship. It's attached to a prototype in one of our docking ports.
Okay.
We're still in the testing phase, running decryptions across a variety of signal types, but the results so far have been very promising.
I know,
It
right?
can even interpolate signal data lost in the retrieval. It really is a wondrous technology.
Um,
Yes, it's not quite cracking the Enigma code, but it will give us a significant tactical advantage. We'll be able to infer everything from battle plans to meal consumption. Not
Okay.
that we'd care about that sort of thing, outside of the effects of diet on combat readiness. And yes, there are certain kinks to be worked out, missing parts and the occasional traumatic injury here and there, but it's all part of the adventure. Yes, it's not the destination, but the journey that matters, particularly when the destination is death. But don't worry. We've corrected the problem with the ship's life support systems, and statistical models show a failure rate of less than 2%.
I can
In
take
short,
that.
I've requested a full squadron of these brave and fearless Marines to be transferred to the station.
okay,
They'll
cool.
give the prototype a final run, and provided there are minimal casualties, we can present our findings to MAST.
Okay. One.
Splendid. That was fast. I thought I put in the request this morning.
I know, right?
Normally my requests aren't given this much attention, let alone haste. It seems a tad suspicious. Not necessarily. Our guards run long shifts, and as I've told Commander Natara, the effects of sleep deprivation can render a checkpoint meaningless.
वाह, इतना क्यों पता होना चाहिए?
Classified? I'm the head of the
Shit, 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 shit.
And how did you overcome
बस लग गया,
I'm sorry, but I don't believe you.
फंस गया.
Now, if you don't have... All right. Onwards and upwards. as they say.
231. I fucked up. Load. Shit, I fucked up. I fucked up. I fucked up. स्टार्टिंग में थोड़ा एग्रेसिव करना था. ओके, पायलट वाली ड्रेस पहन के जाऊंगा उसके पास.
Are you here? Goggle. Sorry, but that being said, but it looks like you. That doesn't mean you're trapped. As a member of the Crimson, you've made it this far without. It was an honor to work with. Good luck if you make it.
Right. ठीक है. This is waste, but value भी waste है. ठीक है. ये लॉक खोलने में कोई पॉइंट नहीं है.
Stop right there, Ensign.
So, what?
There's been word of suspicious behavior from someone matching your description.
But then I took to kill.
अरे भाई.
Really? Couldn't you just trust me?
Nope. Right out the airlock you'd go.
Should I try this?
I'd try my
Okay.
best.
No, you match the description. No, you match the description. No, you match the description. We look nothing alike. I'm beginning to think you're the intruder. I'm not going to say this again. There's only one person who matches the description, and that's you. Explain yourself, Ensign, or face the consequences.
मैं ये कर रहा हूँ.
That doesn't
अब
even
जब
make
मैं इतनी
sense.
बार कर चुका हूँ रिस्टार्ट, तो मैं करता
Got
रहूँगा.
me so confused. I don't even remember what we were talking about. Just get back to your post before I lose my temper.
Okay. Rotating बंदा. ये यहाँ पे था और ये नहीं. What? How can I be confused? The तीन बार अपने मारा. एक तीन एक बड़ा लो पास. तो ये क्या? हाँ. ठीक है, ये है और कुछ नहीं. इसको खोल के निकाल ली इनको और यहाँ पे कुछ नहीं था. ठीक निकाल लिया और बाय
Perimeter
बाय.
secure.
कब इनके खोल में रहेगा? टाइम कब आएगा? नॉर्मल हुआ? नहीं. नहीं. Nice.
I've heard the team's looking for more test pilots.
It's time, right?
I don't know. I floated Discovery
Yeah.
class, but I'm not.
I was there for weapon weapons made. I don't want to work on any weapons. What's up, man? ठीक है, इवेंट्स के लिए अगर
Can you talk to the commander?
बंद कर दिए इसको और स्टोरेज बॉक्स नहीं खोल रहा मैं. इवेंट्स की ज़रूरत नहीं है. यहाँ मुझे जाना है दोबारा.
Intercepting transponder data in the Alpha system might be promising. According to autocorrelation models, results in risk increased by a magnitude of 2. But we won't tell Commander Natar.
Okay, I will
Yes.
go here.
What?
Where is okay. X. Worker 9999. अरे हटना. Okay.
Stop right there, Ensign. There's been word of suspicious behavior from someone.
You
All
got the wrong
right.
person.
Perhaps you'd like to elaborate. I don't think so. Maybe I'm just being paranoid.
Yes, you are.
Why don't
What?
you just hold on for 1 second? I've got eyes on the intruder. All units to Engineering Bay 4.
999999. Okay. शांति से. ज़्यादा लूट के चक्कर में नहीं पड़ना है.
Are you here? Goggles. Sorry, but that being said, but it looks like you. That doesn't mean you're trapped. As a member of the Crimson Fleet, I trust you can handle. You've made it this far without engaging in combat. I trust you'll have no issues moving further. It was an honor to work with the troop. Good luck if you make it out alive.
Bye. Could I just use this? No, I won't use this.
The engineers and scientists
So,
here have a bit
what's
of
this
a run.
big project you're working on?
Well, I can tell you, but then I'd have to kill you.
Really? Couldn't you?
तो लग सकता है भाई बदल रहा है ये अब. गेम ही समझ रहा है. कोई बंदा बेकार खेलता है इसको फंसाओ.
No, right out the airlock you go. But I try my best not
I
to
don't
enjoy
care
it.
about this now. वेंट खोलूंगा. सामने वो बैठी है. ये कुछ बोलेगी नहीं. What the hell? What the hell? टॉप तक पास जाना तो है मुझे. उधर से जाके आई कैन बी थ्रेड्स गन गोली.
Secure.
गेट आउट ऑफ हियर.
I've heard the team is looking for more test
इसके अंदर
pilots.
तो उससे बात करनी है मेरे को. ठीक है. इधर जाऊंगा तो ये पकड़ेगा कुछ बोलेगा. ठीक है. इसलिए यहाँ पे आओ. मिड पैक लो. स्टिक लो. स्टिक लो. एक सेकेंड. आई मिस्ड आउट देयर. आई मिस्ड आउट ऑन वेकिंग देयर. प्लीज़ को कुछ बोलना मत. रिक्वेस्ट प्लीज़ को कुछ बोलना मत. यहाँ पे कोई एक नोट था. about the cam records. Yeah.
Can you talk to...
Ticket on delay, advanced space for phase 2. सारे पाँच से वाले पे मिल गया कुछ 3000 मिल गया काफ़ी है। अभी मैं इधर से यहाँ से जाएगा और ये यहाँ खुलेगा। और मैं पहनेगा फेस सूट, हेलमेट, फेस सूट।
Pilot.
मैं इसको पहले सेव कर रहा हूँ, मैं सेव कर रहा हूँ इसको। बहुत देर से मैं इधर उधर फंस रहा हूँ, नहीं करना मेरे को अभी कोई रिस्क। बैकपैक, जंप क्लच। तुम गधे ही रहोगे, तुम्हारी वजह से फंस रहा हूँ। ठीक है, अब मैं यहाँ से यहाँ जाऊँगा, यहाँ से
Intercepting transponder data. Wait, who? Oh, yes. I've been studying decryption of all types for quite... Signal protocol, quantum ratchet symmetry. You name it, I've lectured on it. I've brought... Don't you mean access to the ship? Because the comm spike isn't a device, it's a mod. It's attached to a prototype, and we're still in the testing phase. It can even interpolate. Yes.
Yes,
Will be. Not that. And yes, there are certain... Oh, it's ready. We're long past the... And now that we've corrected the prior mishaps, it's time for real flesh and blood pilots to... The kind unafraid to make the... In short, I've requested a full squadron. They'll give the prototype a final run. Splendid. Normally my... I see. It would have been nice if they kept me in the loop. I am the project lead, after all.
Okay.
We don't. But if an and they didn't bother to share it with me. I will need to have a word with Mask about this.
जो खराब गया,
all right,
चीज़ पे
you've convinced me.
मान गया.
You're the new
लेकिन
test
इस बार
pilot.
कुछ भी
You're already in uniform, so that means you just need a password. You'll find the prototype ship at Docking Bay 8. Use the password to access the flight terminals in the control center. And of course, best of luck. You are doing science a great service by undertaking this sacrifice.
Okay.
Reporting for duty, pilot?
Yes.
Another test flight, huh? You pilots are braver than me. You're clear to pass. Don't forget to schedule the flight in the control center.
Okay.
See, this year, we've got word of some suspicious behavior in the station. Commander Natara is asking me to report.
Wait.
Another day, another patrol.
तो जाने का रास्ता कहाँ से है?
Pilot.
ठीक है, ठीक है, ठीक है। मास्टर मोबाइल अब मास्टर कुछ करने की कोई ज़रूरत नहीं है। यहाँ तो सब करने में दिमाग खराब हो जाएगा। एक बेवकूफ़ी में मिला था अभी। Okay.
Things have gotten real tight since Commander Natara took over for Commander Woods. A lot of soldiers don't like it.
फाइनली ये भाई 12:30 बजे से लाइट जा रही, ये जा रहा, वो जा रहा, उसके बाद फिर कोई स्टेल्थ पकड़ ले रहा है, फिर कुछ पकड़ ले रहा है। नहीं तमीज तो कितना कान फाड़ गया था। है क्या ये भाई? कुछ नहीं लगता क्या ना। अबे तुम्हारी तो तुमको जब ऊपर रहना होता तो नीचे आ जाते, जब नीचे रहना तो करते हैं यार। अबे यार इसकी तो मीडिया सबसे इरिटेटिंग होती है पता है, स्पेसशिप वाली। हल्का सा इधर उधर हिलो, देखो अभी मैं पीछे जाऊंगा तो गिर जाऊंगा। ये डोर किस चीज़ का है? मेड पैक उठा लो। कॉकपिट का है तो ऊपर क्या है? छोड़ो चलो। अबे क्या कर रहा हूँ मैं? कुछ है जम सीट नहीं तो उधर कार्गो होल्ड नहीं। 1 सेकंड में आया ना, 1 सेकंड में, बस 1 सेकंड में। तेरा ठीक है। अब तो कर लो भाई पायलट सीट। अब मैं लेके भाग जाएगा।
We'll begin the test on your departure.
Recording test flight data. Please adhere to the scheduled flight plan and let us know if you have any issues.
Okay. डायरेक्ट मैं जा नहीं पाऊंगा। नहीं डायरेक्ट जा पाऊंगा तो आप And this is how you steal a spaceship.
Switching over to standard engines.
की का लेवल 50 है भाई। I am noob in front of the ship.
All right, let's cycle that airlock and get aboard.
Well. Welcome back, Rook. Looks like you got a new toy for me. Go on in and give everyone the lowdown. We'll take care of things from here.
We'll secure that ship for you. Bulk grog is fine if you like to keep it.
Soon, everyone.
Nice to know Neva was right about you. It's good to have a promising rookie with the fleet. Don't we all? But you seem to be a quick learner.
You?
Anyway, I believe I owe you a drink. It's the last time I'm paying, of course. Because if Delgado's right about Crix's legacy, you've earned more than your fair share already with that comm spike. You read my mind. I don't like the thought of putting my routes in jeopardy over an old story. But I respect Delgado, and I believe he's onto something. What that is, though, remains to be seen. Anyway,
Okay.
I've kept you long enough. Now that you've had your drink, and my debt is paid, it's time for you to give Delgado the good news.
Certainly. Let's talk about something else.
Yeah.
If I had a Miriam crest,
Bye bye, Sam. Sam, go is stupid. अब किधर जाना है? ऊपर जाना है ना? तो ऊपर जाने के लिए यहाँ मतलब
Be
यहाँ
sure you have the
पे
proper shielding
इधर
for
से
any smuggling jobs.
कोई ये बंदा खड़ा है तो इसका इंट्रोडक्शन हुआ था यहाँ कहीं से तो लिफ्ट होगी यहाँ पे सिंस मैं लिफ्ट पे आया हूँ जाना है मुझे यहाँ पे
Jasmine tells me that you not only brought us the comm spike, but an entire prototype UC ship. I'm impressed, Rook. Very impressed.
Should have taken the compliment, Rook. Dale doesn't give those out often. Juan gave us the full rundown of your little smash and grab operation. She gave you some really high praise. Said you were a pro.
And from what I hear, receiving praise from Juan Dayu is quite an accomplishment. All in all, a job well done. Now, on to the business at hand. Jasmine, are you there?
Yep, I'm here, boss. What's up?
How's it going?
I already have 2 of my crew tearing the ship apart from one end to the other. Comm spike shouldn't be too tough to extract. I'm looking forward to seeing what those UC techs have been up to.
Keep me posted. All right. That leaves our electromagnetic atmosphere problem. And I think we've discovered a solution. There's a corporation in the city of Neon called Generdyne. They're responsible for the massive conduction grid that powers the city. We get our hands on their electrical absorption tech, and Jasmine swears she can tame it to handle Bannock 4.
You damn right she can. My girl can piece together a jump engine with her eyes shut. Literally, I've seen her do it. Lost good money on that bet.
All right, let's not get carried away, neighbor. Now, why don't you give us the info on our Neon contact?
You get to meet up with the lovely Estelle Vincent. She's had her deft little fingers on the pulse of Neon for some time now. Whatever info you need, I guarantee she can get.
Estelle is one of the most reliable captains we have in the fleet. If I want something done, there's none of the typical bullshit. It gets done, and afterward, we all split the cash. No. There is no getting along here. You are going to do everything she asks. follow her instructions to the letter. She is valuable to the fleet. You piss her off and we lose her as a contact, you're going to be answering to me.
Are we pirates or politicians? Sometimes it's hard to tell.
If I wanted someone to commit petty crimes and snatch purses, I wouldn't be asking you. Take it as a compliment.
Estelle will be waiting at Madame Sauvage's place. I'd say don't keep her waiting, but chances are she won't mind. Girl loves her liquor.
And keep your eyes on the prize. Neon's one big distraction for people like us, so I want you focused.
Okay.
We are one step away from Crix's legacy, and we cannot afford any screw-ups.
Lian.
What kind of name is SysDef anyway?
Nice to be back.
Yes?
ऐसे आके सामने खड़ी हुई मुझे लगा कि बोलेगी बोली नहीं।
I'm sure.
कहाँ जाना है भाई? रिपोर्ट करना है।
They're sad to see you go.
Well, you didn't put us into a planet, so we must be in the right place. Must have been a good jump. We're still in one piece.
ये मुझे लग रहा है फ्लीट हाँ फ्लीट का ही तो
Nice
कैप्टन
clean
था।
dock, Captain.
There's been rumors of assaults.
It seems you had quite the eventful mission on your hands. You still have the Crimson Fleet's trust, and you were able... But you did so with an abundance of stealth and restraint.
We put a lot of effort into it.
Excuse me, sir. I hate to interrupt, but there's still the matter of the
Yes, of course, Lieutenant. Time is... Please give me your report. Then it's just a matter of time before she reverse engineers it to fit the fleet's purposes. So what does Delgado have you doing next? The conduction?
That's brilliant, but is it actually possible? It's 80-year-old tech. Sorry, sir. The conduction grid is how Neon generates its power. It essentially absorbs lightning strikes and converts it to usable energy. It would take a hell of an engineer to modify the technology to handle Bannock 4's EM field.
If that's the case, inform our contacts on Neon that our operative will be touching down there in the near future.
Absolutely, sir.
And before you depart, I wanted you to know that your efforts are helping us gain interest among my superiors. They're finally beginning to believe that we can take down the Crimson Fleet and make amends for the UC's embarrassing mistake. It's long overdue. All right, I suppose that's all for now. I'll be looking forward to your next report. Good luck. And please, be careful.
Good to have you back. What can I do for you? Excellent. Cost overruns, siphoning project funds? How deep does this well go? Our forensic accounting team is going to have their hands full. I'll send this to Mass right away. Let's just hope that a few rotten apples within the UC haven't spoiled the entire bunch. Find anything else? All right. Keep up the good work. Let me know if you need anything else.
There's been rumors of soldiers smuggling personal items into the station.
Next.
Sometimes I just want to turn off the grav drive so we can float around.
This all feels like a dream. So if anyone tries to pinch me, I will smack them in the face.
Corco, that room of yours better be clean next time I go in there.
I'll get to it, Dad. I promise.
This ain't my getting around to it, Tom. You understand?
Fine, okay. I'm going.
Nice.
Keep moving. The scanners won't touch you.
Stand around here all day, right? You want the stuff or not?
Hey there.
You looking to get zoned?
Stuff falls from the sky.
Look, I've bought Aurora on the street before, and I've never paid this much.
Still cheaper than buying it at the Astra Lounge. Now, this is the last time I'm gonna ask. Then I'm walking away.
Oh, it's not an act. If you're looking to score some Aurora, we can talk later. But for now, since you're clearly the rook that Delgado sent, let's talk business. Save both of us some time. Turn around, fly back to the key, and tell the big boss that I'm in no mood to screw around. We'll make this deal when he starts taking me seriously. And I'm getting tired of the fleet not taking me seriously. I spent the last 3 months setting up this job, burned 2 contacts and a hell of a lot of credits. The whole time, I'm also keeping Bayou off our backs, That idiot even catches a whiff of money and he latches onto you like a damn leech.
Benjamin goddamn Bayou is worse than the Crimson Fleet. I'm not even joking.
Yep, just like a couple of Model A's. Program us, point us in the right direction. I don't have a ton of time to stand here and screw around, so I'm gonna make this as... You want the conduction grid tech, then you're gonna have to download it from the power core of Generdyne's facility in the underbelly. Beneath your feet, genius. It's the lowest level of neon. Generdyne and Xenofresh are down there, along with some of the finest cuisine in the city. Some fancy name the brain-trusted Generdyne calls the room where all the power from the conduction grid is stored. Cute, right? Hey, don't look at me. I didn't build the damn thing. All I know is that the tech inside the place is valuable. I'm talking about Generdyne's main power plant for Neon. All their cushy offices might be up in the trade tower, but the nuts and bolts of their operation are running beneath the city. Love the confidence. But before you pull the ripcord, I'm afraid I need to add a bit of a wrinkle. While you're inside Generdyne, I need you to plant a virus into their system. It's a simple side job that'll earn you some credits. I think you can handle it. That's because you're planning it for me as a favor. Generdyne has all sorts of tasty, valuable snacks in their databanks, and I want access. Here, take this microdrive and access the computer in Brayson Bayou's office. It'll do the rest on its own. It might be wireless, but you aren't going to be able to use it from here, genius. Generdyne's got their place locked down tight. But, as usual, the weak link comes from the people that work there. I recommend you start with Ayumi Komiko, an upper-level exec at Generdyne. Get your hands on her security pass, and you'll have the run of the place. Ryujin Cloud doesn't mean shit at Generdyne, so you're gonna have to deal with Komiko and potentially her boyfriend, Benjamin Bayou. Anyway, you can find Komiko at Euphorica. Talk to the owner of the place, Micah. She'll point you in the right direction. As for dealing with Komiko herself, she's got an office in the trade tower if you're looking for something incriminating. The rest is up to you, Rook. When you're done, come meet me at the VIP booth in the Astral Lounge so we can celebrate. Businesswoman, tough as hull plating. She's the COO at Generdyne, and I can assure you she didn't get there with her winning smile. As for her relationships, well, that's a bit more complicated. Publicly, she's having a bit of a fling with Benjamin Bayou. But rumor has it that she's just using Bayou and having a little bit of fun on the side with Micah, the owner of Euphorica. If I were you, I wouldn't bother trying to appeal to her good nature. She's a manipulative person who uses people to get what she wants. Pretty laid-back club over in Ebbside. Owner's name is Micah. She's young, but sharp as a razor, and has gang muscle to back her up. The little Aurora lounge she has tucked away in the building is the real gold mine. Said she modeled it after opium dens on old Earth. Bayou takes a cut of the profits, of course. The rumor says it's way less than he usually takes. No one knows why. Nepotism gets him the job at Generdyne as their chief technician, yet the guy doesn't know the first thing about electrical engineering. They obviously invented the position just to give them more on a salary. One of the many poorly kept secrets in Neon. Frankly, I think he's such a screw-up. Benjamin Bayou stuck his ass in that facility under the city to keep him out of the limelight. Not much to tell, really. Thanks to their nifty little conduction grid, they're able to provide power for the entirety of Neon. Damn thing was supposed to be some kind of miracle invention, turning lightning into usable electricity. Neat trick, right? Only catch is that you need a planet like Voli, where lightning strikes often enough to make it feasible. Guess how many of those exist? Ding! If you said 0, you're absolutely correct. So Generdyne has been in dire financial straits for years. Loaning them credits? No, that's not how things work around here. The only reason they haven't folded is because they charge exorbitant fees for power. I'm talking 2 or 3 times what it costs in New Atlantis. Okay, now, on to round 2 of our little game. Guess who has a major stake in Generdyne and soaks up all that delicious profit? Oh, sorry. That's a good one, Rook. No, it's not. It's good old Benny Bayou. That son of a bitch has a finger in every single pie in the sorry excuse for a city. Generdyne's no different. All off the books, of course. How the hell do you think Brayson Bayou got the job down there? It wasn't because of his good looks or smarts, I can promise you that. Watch your step. Benjamin Bayou has eyes everywhere.
Astral Lounge, Euphorica, blah, blah, blah. This place is where it's at.
Whoa, whoa, whoa. Bad part of town, buddy. I'm gonna do you a favor. Head back to Bayou Plaza before the disciples get you. A gang. Worst gang there is. They'll stab you for kicks, taking bets on how long you squeal before you bleed out. And that's not a hyper whatchamacallit. They seriously did that. Poor Ted. We gotta look out for each other, right? Us crate rats used to think the Ebbside strikers were awful, with all the muggings and shakedowns, but now that they're on the ropes, kinda wish they weren't just holed up in Madame Sauvage's. Well, you find them at Madame Sauvage's. They're always holding auditions, as they call it, looking for new blood. So, for being so helpful, chance for a donation. Come on, might be saving my life. What with the disciples and all. Have a heart. Story of my life.
Sector. That's where the real money's at.
Yeah, what? Is this important? Let me save you some time. If you're here for a job, we're not hiring. If you're here about the conduction grid tour, we shut it down a year ago. Well, like I said, look, I'm sorry if I'm blowing up at you. I'm afraid that... wish that was the case. The conduction grid went online almost 75 years ago. And since then, we haven't developed this. At this point, the money we're taking in as a power utility barely covers the waste that's going on in the research and development division. You'd think that. The problem is that Brayson Bayou, Administrator Bayou's brother, is currently heading up the R. I swear to you, the man doesn't know the first. Of course there are. But so far, Brayson has suppressed... Look, I'm running out of options. No one above me seems to care what's going on. But I have a full report on Brayson that I want to send to Administrator Bayou. But I don't know. What do you think I should... You know what? You're absolutely right. Hey, look, thanks for helping me. If there's anything else you need, any questions at all... As long as it doesn't get me into serious trouble. Whoa. Okay, that's crossing the line. I can't discuss company. No, I can't. You don't know what you're talking about. Calm down. I'm still thinking about it. Yeah, I hope so. Okay, listen. You didn't hear this from me, but I know she's up to something with Benjamin Bayou. He was in her office a few weeks ago, and they had some kind of shouting match. It got really heated until Bayou stormed out the door. I don't know what it was about, but I happen to know Miss Komiko keeps audio recordings of all her meetings in her safe. And before you ask, yes, I'll unlock it for you. I've only been working here for a few years now. Well, the big boss is our CEO, Mr. Harada. But she's my boss. She's fine, I guess. She might be a bit tough on all of us, but being responsible for Neon... Sure, no problem. The span above the city is outfitted with a specially developed electromagnetic absorption system. When a lightning discharge hits the span, the energy is instantly distributed across the grid to prevent overload. The energy is then transferred through a series of polyphasic capacitors and rectifiers to ensure all of the negative and positive strikes are equalized. At this point, the energy is clean, and it gets stored in massive storage cells in Neon's underbelly, from which it's parceled out and used for power. That's an excellent question, and the answer for it is surprisingly simple. The conduction grid is only effective in lightning-rich environments. That's why Volai was chosen as its primary development site. Hope to see you again soon.
If you'll excuse me, I have a deadline to meet. The way things are looking at Genodyne, might be time to polish up my resume.
You know that's not ours.
Stop! Now!
I waited to be hidden, then I took it, but no.
Yeah, what? Let me save you something. See that big yellow thing that's besides looking like... Good. If you... Look, I'm sorry if I'm afraid that thing... I don't care if I'm allowed. The conduction grid went online. At this point, the money... You'd think... The problem is that... I swear to you... I actually need our CEO's... Look, I have a full report. What do you think I should do? You know what? Hey, look, if there's anything else... As long as it doesn't... Whoa. I mean, it might be okay. I hear you. I'm trying to be reasonable here. Okay, listen. You didn't hear this from me, but I know she's up to something with Benjamin Bayou. He was in her office. I don't know what it... And before you ask... Sure, no problem. Thanks for taking the... Time to talk.
You're in the Vanguard, right? Thanks for your service.
Oh. इधर भी जाएगा ठीक है दोनों हो गया
Anything good in there?
कितने हैं क्रेडिट्स मेरे पास 87,000 तुरंत आ गए वाह भाई पहले मैं 10,000 के लिए परेशान हो रहा था
Galbank ATMs are spread throughout the settled system, so you can do your banking your own way, on your own time.
एक पैसा नहीं आया उसके बाद से भाई कितने दिन हो गए
I'm not gonna say this twice.
Enjoy a cup. Right now.
I'm getting a demo.
You good?
Welcome. Please, I can offer you a drink. Or perhaps you're here seeking access to our members' lounge. No, not you people should leave her alone. What? Yeah, sure. Tell me another one. You debt collectors are low life. Now get out of my club.
Wouldn't be the first club I was tossed out of.
When I need the trash taken out, I call the strikers. So unless you want to deal with the toughest gang in Ebside, The Crimson Fleet? Oh my, I'm sorry. I had no idea. I didn't mean anything by it, really. Sorry, I just...
लाइन पे आ गई भाई क्रिम्सन फ्लीट का नाम सुनते ही।
I worry about her. Ayumi owes a lot of money around town. I'm trying to help her out. But if you want to talk to her, you can find her in the members' lounge. Of course, access to the lounge is going to cost you. And I'm not changing my...
$5,000.
Not only will you be able to experience one of the most exclusive Aurora... The bartender down there is a personal friend of mine, and he sells some... Excellent. Then here is your access key. Please let us know if anything in the lounge interferes with your comfort. Don't forget to ask Q to see our special menu.
Yeah. What do you want? You must be zoned out of your mind, because there's no...
ये करूं या ये करूं?
The Crimson Fleet, huh? This is interesting. So tell me, what does Delgado need with my Pastor Genodyne? How the hell did you find that?
I know,
it was
right?
Estelle Vincent, wasn't it? That bitch. I knew I should have kept that somewhere else. Here, take this pass. It should get you through the storage room entry to the facility.
Okay.
I'm warning you though. Once you're inside, you're trespassing in a high security zone. That means they shoot on sight. Good luck. You're going to need it.
Okay.
I suppose if I don't explain, a copy of that recording you found might end up on the next SSNN report. Okay, fair enough. A few years back, the previous CEO of Genodyne went missing. Instead, Bayu muscled his way into the company and gave... I had no choice. But I decided right then, if that meant seducing Bayu to tip him off balance, then... Micah is the only person in this godforsaken... She doesn't want money. Doesn't use me for influence or as a stepping stone to get ahead. And when this stupid bullshit is over, and Bayu is 10 fathoms deep under Neon... If you had to work with Grayson Bayu, the man is still a totally incompetent fool, and he's... The worst part of it is that he's Administrator Bayu's brother. So I can't fight... It's like having a cut on your body and you're helplessly watching yourself bleed to death. I just know this is gonna come back to bite me on the ass. I just know it.
I've got some stuff on my mind. When you have the time.
अबे यार इन लोग का ना
We
अलग
need to find
irritating
Cora
होता
and talk with her. She made it sound like it's life or death.
हमारी एक्टिविटी तुम्हारी बेटी भाई मेरे को क्यों बीच में को छेड़ रहे हो? हमारी बेटी बुद्धि हो जाए मेरे को मतलब नहीं।
I'd be making a fortune.
Yeah?
तो फिर मैं गया था नीचे।
When you get a moment, can we talk?
अरे अभी तो
We need to
बतियाए
find
थे।
Cora and talk with her.
हाँ हाँ सुन लिया था ये। Okay.
When the time's right, I'd appreciate a chat. We need to find Cora and talk with her.
अरे ठीक है सेम चीज बात और मत बोल इरिटेट करना है। If only I could have had.
Hole in the ceiling. Just pointing it out. A giant hole. I know, so helpful, Sam. Thanks for being here. You got time for a quick chat? I'd appreciate it when you're able.
वो आएगा। अबे सैम ओ सैम गोल। यार वो नहीं बस इसमें थर्मल नहीं होता ये पहनना पड़ेगा ठीक है ये वन सबसे ज़्यादा इसमें ठीक है और हेलमेट्स में बैलेंस ये है ये कंटेंट
Hostile target. Engaging the enemy. Opening fire. Advised that this is all systems.
Waste not, need not. I could embed your ear when you got a moment.
This HyperX.
That much power. This cannot be good. You got time for a quick chat? I appreciate it.
खुलना पड़ेगा ही पड़ेगा वाला सीन था ये। वहाँ जाके छुपाना पड़ेगा। ये वाला यूज करना वाला क्यों यूज कर रहा है? Yes. I'm cool. I get to cook that.
Neon security! Stand down or be neutralized!
Blood in my eye.
See, 33 बार बहुत पहले में से होगी.
Put him down! Neon security! Drop your weapon! Take him down!
बेटी किधर भागी?
Not looking good!
ये कौन सी गन है भाई? मेरे पे वेट बहुत ज्यादा हो गया है.
Can't catch him all.
हेल्थ मेरी कम है.
Neon security, drop your... Get the blood pumping, huh? Goodbye.
नहीं ना यार, मेरे को नहीं करना था. मेरे को स्टेल्थ में पूरा निकालना था. लोड करूँगा. रिवील नहीं होता यार. ये सैम ना भाई, क्या गधा इंसान है भाई.
You got time for a quick chat? I'd appreciate it when you're able.
Fuck you.
You know, everyone does their best work with security. When you get a moment, can we talk?
यहाँ पे जरूरत नहीं है. मैंने यहाँ पे आगे जाके लिया था उसको. यहाँ पे आगे मैंने कुछ तो किया था. एम्प लिया था जिसकी मेरे को जरूरत नहीं थी. और
I could really bend your ear when you got a moment.
कुछ फोन लिया भाई. तुमको पूरा उससे बात करने को बोल रहा हूँ तुमको. तो बहुत से जल्दी आओगे? सैम्पल.
We need to find Cora and...
फाइटर में इधर नहीं गया ना. ओके. है खास यहाँ पे. कोई बैठा ना हो. जैसे जाकर मैं कहाँ पहुँचूंगा ऑफिस ऑफिस आ जाऊंगा इधर मतलब ही नहीं है भाई गाड़ में खाली I would love to go unnoticed. फेस शूट ये वाला कैमिलियन वाला जिसपे हेलमेट में लगाऊंगा ये वाला और पैक्स में मैं लगाऊंगा Okay. सैम की वजह से दिक्कत होती है भाई रोबोट ने सैम को पकड़ा मेरे को नहीं
It's that much power. This cannot be good.
I know.
You get a moment? Can we talk?
अरे हाँ सुन लिया कोरा से बात करनी है ठीक
Never could get the hang of hacking.
सर मेरे को डिस्टिल वाटर उठाना था पेट्स उठाने थे अंडरबैंड उठाना था और पार्टिकल उठाने थे थर्ड वाले ने बोला था कि आई कैन टेक एनीथिंग बैंड में ट्रेड पार्टिकल नियॉन में भी बेच सकता हूँ वापस आ रहा होगा तब निकलना होगा वापस कब आएगा वो पता नहीं ओह फ्रेंड्स माय बैड आई वाज स्टूपिड व्हाट डज कर्मा डू ओके ले लो ये शाम को फिर पकड़ा जाएगा नहीं अब मैं जा रहा हूँ शाम को मरे फ्रेंड से तो कोई होगा नहीं तो उसकी टेंशन नहीं होगा टेंशन है ये लोग यहाँ से मैं ड्रॉप करूँगा
Well, I'm glad we're up here instead of there.
By the way, let me try this cleaning. Run hungry. Create something. ये जितनी मेरी फाड़ता है ना भाई उसकी कोई नहीं फाड़ता है don't बैटलर तो मैंने भेज दिया था ये सब क्यों करवाओ I have this. We'll sell it, obviously. Data चाहिए वहाँ से बस ओके इसका वो ऑप्शनल नहीं है समझा नहीं
This is the heart of Neon.
Yes.
A big old battery for the whole damn place.
बढ़िया ना अरे ये क्या हुआ तुम में चार्ज नहीं होता है ये तो नहीं करना था। तो WhatsApp कोई नहीं। कुछ है।
Technician Shibata, currently posted to Genodyne's R&D laboratory. Personal notation. I'd like to go on record about my feelings about Chief Technician Bayu. Though most of my fellow employees feel that he's underqualified and incompetent, I feel that they are underestimating him. I've spoken to Brayson at length, and I find him actually to be a kind and endearing person. I think that living in the shadow of his brother, Administrator Benjamin Bayu, has given him a bad name, and that's a shame. From what I can gather, he was placed in his current position against his own better judgment and asked to do the impossible. It's an unfortunate situation, but I will endeavor to get the rest of the technicians in the department to be more supportive.
Sending a reset it's just masking the issue. I can't believe the entire system has blown itself to bits by now.
The grid's been running for 70 years. It's going to take a hell of a lot more than a few bad readers to shut that thing down.
ये खोलना तो भी मरूंगा। शाम तक वेंट से होगा। वेंडा तुम सोचो यहाँ पे कहाँ से आएगी वो रास्ता है ना से भाई वेंट से रास्ता होगा हमेशा होगा। Shit. How can I distract it? किधर मिल गई भाई? Okay, I'm right. Could kill them, but they want me not to. I'm not. Okay.
Oh, it's you. I was wondering how long it would take you to get down here. If you want the encryption cipher, you're welcome to it. I just don't want anyone getting hurt.
It's not like that moron can comprehend any of the theorems in the first place.
Look, there's no need to be angry with me. I'm on your side. I'm not trying to trick you. You want the cipher? It's yours. At this point, I'd do anything to get back at my brother. He deserves everything he's got coming to him. Oh, don't patronize me. I know I'm no prize winner myself, but at least I don't spend my days trying to screw everyone over.
Yeah.
You know, I've spent my entire life living in Ben's shadow. Everything always works out for him, while I've been bouncing from one job to the next, barely keeping afloat.
Yeah.
And all the while, he laughs at me behind my back. Thinks it's hilarious to make fun of his stupid brother. Like I wouldn't eventually find out.
This just makes me hate Benjamin even more. It makes me sick.
That wouldn't do any good. For every scheme he's gotten himself into, he has a bulletproof exit strategy. Man's virtually immortal.
He's only immortal until someone does the job right. That could be you.
You know what? I am sick to death of being pushed around. It's my turn to take control for once. The passcode for my terminal is GEN-41A18. That should give you access to the cipher and whatever else you need. I'm getting out of here while I still can. After you're done, I suggest you do the same. Because he's a two-faced son of a... It's not like I should be surprised. We were young. I mean, he's 11 years older than I am. We had two different mothers. Might as well have been from two separate families. That's an understatement. I never knew my actual mother. She was my father's mistress. And I was told she vanished from Neon when I was only 2. Ben's mother, she didn't give a crap about me. Wouldn't even let me call her Mom. And then there's Dad. So buried in the day-to-day operations of Neon, he... Yeah, maybe. Or he could just be a first-class asshole. Look, I appreciate what you're trying to do. And it's nice to... That's why I gave you the encryption cipher. Do me a favor and
when the
don't tell
time's
my
right,
brother we talked.
I'd appreciate a chat.
He wouldn't like it.
When the time's right, I'd appreciate a chat.
Ah, there you are. What kept you? I believe we have a lot to discuss.
Exactly.
It's obvious you're here to meet someone. Fortunately for them, they rented this VIP room under a false name. I assume that same someone provided you with that clever little virus you installed into Genodyne's systems. Oh, I think you do. Please, don't insult my intelligence. You know, I should give credit where it's due. That virus is quite impressive. It will cost me tens of thousands of credits to remove. That's the last time I'll ever take the Crimson Fleet's capabilities for granted. Probably. But do you want to know why that's not going to happen? It's because I don't negotiate with pirates. They don't understand commitments or contracts. How to get the deal done with finesse. No. For your kind, it's only brute force and violence. Shoot first, take whatever you want, and ask questions later. That's not how I do business. It may seem that way, but for every rival I've had thrown into the ocean, I've made 2 times as many legitimate deals. Look, I'm not here to debate. I'm here to make an offer. Okay. All you have to do is tell me who's profiting from the virus you've uploaded. In return, I'll let you leave the city alive.
Always the charm.
भाई पे डाल दूं भाई पे डाल देता हूं
Brayson? Interesting. And here I thought my dear brother was simply a coward. Perhaps I've misjudged Brayson. No matter. I'll deal with him soon enough.
Brayson's... He made a mistake. Go easy on him. He's your brother, for God's sake.
So, I assume this concludes our little arrangement, and you'll be leaving our fair city.
Yes.
Oh, when you get back to the key, be certain to give Neva and Delgado my warmest regards.
I've got some stuff on my mind. When you have the time.
तो मैं नहीं डालता वायरस
I could really bend your ear when you got a moment. We need to find Cora and talk with
हाँ ठीक ना तो जब शिप पे जाएंगे तब बात कर लेंगे थोड़ा सा हमारी कोरा पता नहीं क्या हो गई
Cause any trouble and I'll drag you straight to water.
Have your fun. Live your best life.
Where the hell is Shade about it? Well, Galvan है ये
If you need to move some merch, this is the... Then here I thought you were just wasting my time.
Where the hell is that contraband item? क्या था वो? अरे ये तो बाय करने वाला हूँ मैं अभी ना क्या भाग रहा हूँ What?
If you find anything else?
अगर मैं इसमें देखूं 11,260 है तो गलत है ना भाई
Make sure you bring it to me. Need something? Yes.
Download here. ये ले लो ये और मैं क्या था मैं वेपन देखने वाला था I am not going to use this weapon so okay not going to use this weapon so okay तो है तो बताइए ओके क्या लगे खुद आगे को दिख गया तो कितनी मीटिंग हो रही है I wanted to sell so many things, but मैंने ट्राई नहीं की लेकिन चलती है 15
Done here? Time to move on.
भगवान भेज दे भाई अब टेंशन खत्म ना मुझे टेंशन खत्म ये पकड़ा जाऊंगा ये
That side's a bad place for tourists these days. All areas come to hell.
तुमको 1000 रुपए चाहिए ना लो
Whoa. I'm gonna do you a favor. Hey, your ass, us crate rats used to. Kinda wish.
Take.
Well, you'll find them at Madam. So, what with the disciples? Hey, damn.
You didn't get a moment. Come talk.
Catch my drift.
I really need to stop hanging out in Upside.
What are you looking at? This? This is
Only the upstairs. Don't bother my cut.
Fine, upstairs. Yeah, catch you later.
Try Velocity yet? It'll change your life.
Where the hell is that? Don't tell me missions change हो गए. नहीं.
Yes.
Oh, picture.
Velocity, such a grab rush.
Glad you're back. Sorry about the whole Benjamin Bayou thing at the Astro Lounge, but I didn't have much of a choice. Can you believe the nerve of that smug son of a bitch? You're not the least bit concerned that he found the virus and figured out where we were meeting that quickly. Must be nice to be so naive.
It's not called being nice.
That might help you sleep at night, but doesn't do me a hell of a lot of good. Since Bayou flagged the virus, I can't risk accessing the system now. All that work I did trying to crack Generdyne is gone. Now I'm in a bit of a bind. The prep work for this job put me in deep for a bunch of cash, and I have no way to pay it all back. I've been fleet for the last 5 years. You don't have to remind me that there's risk in what we do. Look, I was hoping you'd pick up on what I was trying to ask. What the hell with it? I'll just ask. Can you cut me in for a little bit of cash you're making on this job? I mean, I did get you inside and practically hand you the data on the grid.
Given the heat we've brought on her,
I appreciate that. I really do. Having each other's back is what makes the fleet stronger, you know? How much are you willing to part with?
अब ज़्यादा हो रहा है भाई.
Well, it's a bit less than I was hoping for, but thanks all the same. At least you gave a crap enough to cut me in at all.
great. I bet money for a donut and a cup of joe is gonna be a big help.
All right, I guess we're done here. Tell Delgado if he ever needs me for anything else. I've still got his back. And hey, you won't be hearing Rook from me anymore. As far as I'm concerned, you're one of us now. Lifeblood of the fleet. If anyone tries to tell you otherwise, you send them to talk to me. I hear things are heating up back at the Key, so I might fire up my bird and head over to check things out. Rumor has it that Delgado has some solid info on the Crix's legacy story he's been hawking for the last few years. If there's even a chance that it's true, I want to be there when Shinya Voss starts splitting the loot, if you catch my meaning. Completely ruined? Nah. I was hoping it would stay on Generdyne's mainframe for the long term, but hey, at least it's already fed me a huge amount of data. Nix really knows what he's doing, though he charged me about 6 months worth of earnings. With any luck, I'll be able to recoup. Put in a good word to Delgado for me, will ya?
When the time's right?
Freeze! Neon security!
ठीक है इस बात पे. किस बात का भाई? किस बात का?
You know, I can just tell you've got no contraband. Let's head to the station, though.
You got time for a quick chat? I'd appreciate it when you're able.
I'm not in the mood.
बहुत ज़्यादा हो गया.
Be careful if you run into those.
Look at you. You're in a hotel full-line. You're all the way from home. You got
ये वो सही नहीं यार मेरे को पकड़ा क्यों आपने? ना मैंने कुछ चोरी की ना मैंने कुछ और किया.
Yeah, what? This better not be a waste. You got the money. All right, buzz off. Yeah, what? Always happy to take your money.
है इसके पास? यार अब तो मैंने नहीं दिया। अच्छा ही नहीं इस पे। तो मेरे दिया हुआ है भाई।
Now we're getting somewhere. If you find anything else, make sure.
I don't know. पकड़ा क्यों मुझे भाई? यार नहीं था। कोई वॉशरूम का डोर खोलने का पीछे पड़ गया भाई।
Pressure holding.
कितना बड़ा है भाई क्रिम्सन फ्लीट का चैप्टर?
Achieving orbit now.
पहले मैं जाऊंगा वहाँ से वहाँ। If only I could have fast travel.
Never get tired of that. Nice jump. We're right on target.
Crossing 4 year old escape from the kidnap.
Board's green. You got time for a quick chat? I'd appreciate it when you're able. We need to find Cora and talk with her.
खत्म करो इसका कचर आ गया ये।
Something on your mind?
Is there a way to go faster than the speed of light?
Hero work?
And none of that grav tech cheating? I read, but he said I have to be. Hint, hint. You can. Bye.
Sam.
Thanks for grabbing me. Cora wanted something, and I was hoping you could humor her. Cora. So
Thank
what's so
you for
important
talking
that you
to me.
needed us?
I got something super important. Something's wrong with Mom.
You just figuring this out?
No, she's in trouble. It's been too long since she's written me.
Wait, you read each other?
Focus. We need to find Mom. You believe me, right? We were reading the Count of Monte Cristo together, and she hasn't gotten back to me. She's a slow reader, but it's been too long, even for her. She always sends a message when she's finished, but I haven't heard anything.
Yeah.
Very serious.
Listen, trust me, Lillian Hart is not in trouble. She eradicates trouble. That's her thing.
This is not normal.
I don't even know where she's stationed, Gumdrop.
Dad. She's on Neon.
I know this is a whopper of a favor to ask, but there will be no end to this until we see Lillian and... You being willing to...
Bring all your guns and armor and stuff.
Lillian will be at the ranger outpost on Neon. That's Jalen, Price's office. So, if she's out, it should be easy. Of course, he's Lillian. Everything.
Okay. पेटी में पड़ा रहेगा ना बिलियन इतने सारे मिशंस आगे पड़े हुए हैं नहीं ये तो कंप्लीटेड वाले हैं हाँ यहाँ गया है ले हाँ हो ये कोई नहीं छोड़ो अभी हम जिस पे कर रहे हैं वो फोकस करते हैं
All hell's breaking loose, Rook. Delgado needs you in the repair bay with Jazz as soon as possible.
क्या कर दिया?
Oh, that's hilarious. You're a real comedian, you know that?
I know.
Now get your ass to the repair bay. Go!
You are sure we will have those defense batteries up and running?
No. I'm not sure. They're in bad shape, Del. Really bad shape. I'm already using duct tape and spit to keep the station from falling apart, and you want me to pull a rabbit out of my hat?
I don't want to hear excuses. I want to hear that it's going to be fixed. Period. Get it done.
All right. I'm on it.
You want to quit standing there and hand over the conduction grid data?
Ah, perfect. I'll take that.
Dependable as always. Unlike some people we know.
Oh, that's real funny.
All right, listen up because I don't want to repeat this twice. We've gotten word that UC SysDef is massing somewhere nearby for an attack on the key. While we prepare for their arrival, I want you to head straight for Bannock 4 and bring Crix's legacy home. Just slow down and listen before you jump the gun and ruin everything.
Wow.
Lay it out, Jess.
All right, first things first. I'm gonna upload this data you snagged from Generdyne into the Keys databanks. All you need to do is build and then install a conduction grid module onto your ship. Oh, and if you haven't already, you'll need the comm spike module installed as well.
When do we get our own lackeys to do everything in creation while we lay back and watch SSNN?
Once your ship is ready, jump out to Bannock 4, board the legacy, and bring us the cash.
Construction grid बना के मेरे को.
Exactly. I already have one ready for you. After you board the Legacy, be on the lookout for 2 transfer modules. They're special keys that allow access to the ship's vault. Once you locate the vault's control center, hook up the data core, and download everything they've got.
And before you get any bright ideas, like running off with the money, that currency is going to be heavily encrypted. Only a genius like Shinya will be able to crack that encryption. So bring it back here right away.
Okay.
Yeah? I sure hope so. Look, I'm gonna make this real simple for you. If that money ends up anywhere but the key, I will hunt you down and pry it out of your dead hands myself.
Okay.
Now get moving.
Cool.
The toughest nut to crack is if UC SysDef brings in the vigilance. That Commander Ikande has himself a hell of a ship there. Advanced shield tech, bristling with weapons. I would love to see that thing burn. If we hope to stand a chance against it, we need those defensive batteries and Krix's legacy. The Crimson Fleet isn't really a fleet. It's an ideal. A principle that Krix sought to set up so that pirates didn't infight over scraps. Over time, that notion has been lost. Captains have been turning their backs on the fleet, doing jobs on the side, killing each other. Bringing Krix's legacy back to the fleet would be like validating everything Jasper Krix believed in. And I'm certain it would unify us once again. Of course, it wouldn't exactly hurt to have all that extra money at our disposal. You've met some of them already. Mathis Castillo, Yevgeny Rokov, Juan Dayu, Estelle Vincent, and Adler Kemp. They might feel like independents to you, but each one of them has a stake in the Crimson Fleet. And each one of them, I am sending word out to every able-bodied captain that they are needed. We'll see how many answer them.
Hello.
Now get your ass to Bannock 4.
So
I need to get those defensive batteries online, so make this fast. The comm spike traces and decrypts coded signals. As long as you have the transponder ID, you can track pretty much anything. That
Okay.
file you lifted from the Galbank archives contained the Legacy's transponder. All you
Okay.
have to do is get within the vicinity of Bannock 4, and the comm spike...
okay.
There are 3 defensive batteries, basically high-powered military space turrets, triangulated around the key. They were part of the UC's original defenses for the station. Pretty effective, too. Can put some serious hurt on enemy spacecraft.
Okay.
The good news is that the batteries have an incredibly wide field of coverage, so they can pick off ships trying to reach the key from any vector. The bad news is that they're 100-year-old tech. They keep breaking down and are expensive as hell to keep operating. Well, you already know that the conduction grid does a pretty nifty trick. It absorbs extreme voltage and converts it to usable power on neon. The version for your ship can still absorb incoming electrical energy, like, say, the EM fields surrounding Bannock 4, but it can't store the power. Instead, it just scatters the EM harmlessly away from the hull, insulating you from frying every circuit aboard. As a nice side effect, I'm betting the module will make your ship somewhat EM weapon resistant and boost its shield regen. Lucky you.
Oh.
Not a problem. Conduction grid data is all set up in the system. I've got plenty.
Okay. This is something that we could, but then again, possible. Turn the concept down. But the game is not that good for me. This is the best switch communication there.
I need to get those defensive batteries. Make us all proud.
It's more.
I need to get those defensive batteries online. Not a problem. Conduction. I'd love to take your money. All right.
पास मिलेगा पहले रिएक्ट करवाएगा ठीक है और फिर इसके बाद बैक इसके बाद रिएक्टर नहीं इनसे नाउ हाँ इसमें मैं ये लगा देता हूँ हो गया ठीक है उसके बाद मिसाइल लॉन्चर पे मेरे पास लैटल 270 है लैटल 270 से बेटर रेट बढ़ेगा मैक्स पावर बढ़ेगी लेकिन रेंज 4000 है जो कि अभी वाले में भी 4000 है रेट 1 है और 47 है इस वाले का हर डैमेज कम है स्टिक वाला है ना ये हाँ स्टिक वाला तो मैं ऑटो कैन रखूँ या
I need to get those defensive batteries on. Not a problem. Sounds like fun.
हाँ यही तो बात है मेरे को इसमें कहाँ पे लगाना है रुको यार मैं आया वॉशरूम से आया। Now let me see how can I get how I can power क्या था?
I need to get those defensive batteries online, so make this fast.
Power the conduction. Okay, equipment grip में.
Not a problem. Conduction grid. Oh.
Okay. Chip builder में जाके
I need to
okay.
get those defensive. Not a problem. I bet you would.
ठीक है इसमें chip builder में जाके equipments में right. राइट कॉर्नर में कुछ भी नहीं. आओ जी दबा. इक्विपमेंट्स में अटैच मॉड्यूल्स कौन से भाई? कौन सा? इक्विपमेंट लाइक लग गया। Oh lol. अभी इसको रोटेट कैसे करूँगा? इसको रोटेट कैसे किया जाए भाई? और इसकी बात हो रही है तो जी में जाके इंजन्स में जाके cancel view अरे वो सब बैठा थे। वाह भाई मुश्किल से मैंने बॉम्ब स्ट्राइक लगाया था। इतनी भी लगा लूँ डायरेक्ट इसके से Okay. Finally, I completed the. मैं तो आ भी गया कैसे करते हैं I learned how to upgrade ship, how to build ship. Certainly is easy, but not worth the time.
I bet Cora's already finished the pre-flight checklist. That's my girl.
Dad, can I have a pet? A pet? We live on a starship, Cora. Pets and starships. Separation complete. Aw, come on, please. I need somebody to talk to while I'm on the ship by myself. Give him an inch. We'll see, Gum Gum.
तो यहाँ तो मैं हुआ है कितने बार हुआ है भाई वाह अच्छा यहाँ पे यूसी बिजनेस है ओके ना बैड
Navigational feedback checks out. We're in the right place. Docking complete. It's so satisfying seeing the hatches line up.
We hunt piracy all across the galaxy.
All support ships have arrived, Commander.
Good. After we're done here, arrange it briefly. I want all of their CEOs over here as soon as possible.
Okay.
Yes, sir.
There you are. Where have you been?
You doing my job?
You mean your latest excursion to Neon? I've received the reports about your little foray into Genodyne. Last piece of the puzzle before you go after Crix's legacy. Which means it's time to put all the cards on the table and prepare to attack the key. Thanks to your evidence, we are finally able to convince them to task us the necessary resources. Before you jump to Bannock 4, I need to make one thing abundantly clear. The credits from that Galbank transport cannot reach the fleet. You have to bring them here at all costs. If Delgado gains access to those resources, we might be touching off a battle we can't possibly win.
We've been monitoring the Crimson Fleet's comm chatter in the Crix system. They're gathering allies by making promises based on your success.
As much as I hate to admit it, UC SysDef won't stand a chance. The fleet will become stronger and more unified than ever.
So we have to clean up your mess again. I swear, if we sent a team of Rangers, we could deal with all of this once and for all.
Unfortunately, I don't think the Freestar Collective would be willing to provide resources to anything related to the United Colonies. I'm pretty sure you're joking, but just in case you're fishing for what I'd say, I can tell you this. That money doesn't belong to you, or the Crimson Fleet, or even UC SysDef. It was for war reparations and belongs to the people. Allowing Delgado to get Crix's legacy or keeping it for yourself would have extremely serious repercussions. I've always known that when it came down to it, you'd do the right thing. All right, I guess this is it. Do whatever prep you need to do aboard the Vigilance, and then head out to Bannock 4. When you return here with Crix's legacy, we'll begin. During the end of the Narion War, the money was destined to bolster the Freestar Collective's coffers. Even though we were rivals at the time, and I suppose we still are to some extent, the credits still rightfully belong to their people. After the money is turned over to Mast, I'm certain arrangements will be made to return the money to the proper authorities in Aquila City. It's time to dig deep and get the job done.
Has something on your mind? Well done. Let's... Benjamin Bayou, pride of the Freestar Collective. The authorities there have been trying to nail him for a long time. Bringing us proof that he's been manipulating Generdyne from the shadows is pretty tasty stuff. That it? This is your moment. I know you can do this.
Hello.
Hello.
All right, Gumdrop. We're home.
कम ड्रॉप बोलता है, ऐसा लगता है कम ड्रॉप बोल रहा है भाई। ओह, वेपन बजर का मैटर यहाँ है। ओहो। I thought वहाँ है। I can give you some other stuff as well. Concepts I don't use are... I won't be using that sample. Time पे पड़ा हुआ मेरे पास। First off, वीडियो रखो। वीडियो का यूज करूँगा। That's it. खाली है इसे पूरी खाली है।
All green on release. We're free to fly.
किधर जाना है भाई? वो इतना दूर जाना है। वैसे यहाँ भी जाना है। पकड़ा ना जाऊँ मैं बीच में कहीं, वरना लग जाएंगे, लग जाएंगे। कोई नहीं, 3 से फाइट ले ली जाएगी।
Smart jump. Nice work.
तो ठीक है। दोनों से मैं फाइट मिलूंगा। No can do, brother.
Query. Why did you change me? Assumption. Anger and rage are the appropriate human responses. Context. I will destroy you. Calculation. Your odds of survival are minimal.
Grab jump down. Oh, we're stuck. We've lost our weapon system.
Weapons back, Captain! Huzzah! Engines down! Lock in with me! Your pants are bottom!
Yes! Engines fully repaired.
Food is fried.
Grav jump restored, Captain.
Unexplored route. Okay. Oh.
Grav drive spinning down. Systems green.
Listen up. You have until I get bored to give us what we want. We could use a vacation. If you're feeling generous, you could help us out. Or, we can just dust your ship. Sorry, that's not on the menu. Weapons locked. Destroyer.
किधर है मेरा?
Jump system offline.
लग गए।
System screen.
क्या हो रहा है क्या भाई? Lian is a gas giant. So why will I travel to a gas giant? अब चल ही रहा हूँ तो सारे घूमता चलूं। What? Why can't I go there? Completely disabled रहा है भाई। अबे ई नहीं अबे यार क्या हो रहा है ये? अब निकल पाऊंगा। H2 plus atmosphere and gravity 4.73 G भाई। Nice। फिर आइकन थोड़ा कर दे रहा हूँ। अब कौन आएगा नया? ओह तो कितना दूर है? क्या हुआ है यहाँ पे?
Don't mind us, just passing through. Need something? I got some knickknacks I could part with.
Okay.
without its perils. Knew a homesteader once who didn't do his research, decided to settle down on a patch of land he thought seemed nice and quiet. Was real surprised though, come the spring, or as they came to know it, mating season. Extremely loud mating season. You ever just forget to sleep when you're on a long haul? Never realize how important the horizon is until it's not there.
कोई नहीं है मतलब so what I will do is this.
Jump complete. Normal propulsion restored.
प्रमोशन वाला है ठीक है अभी सारी जगह प्लैनेट्स पे सब पड़ा हुआ है
Serpent demands blood!
अब कौन आया
Weapons over.
Affected मैं देख रहा हूँ लोग बूम 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 बूम
Propulsion restored.
Are you prepared to face judgment?
कौन है भाई
An offering for the great...
Jump drive down.
तुरंत निकलो यहाँ से उससे फाइट नहीं ले पाओगे
Propulsion restored.
Fuck that great serpent कहाँ वो बोल रहा है पीस सही है नहीं
Otherwise, it's been nice knowing you.
हमारे पे तो हो जाएगा उसके पे
Airlock integrity looks good.
I better wear this. और शिप की इंटीग्रिटी का कोई भरोसा नहीं है शिप में अभी भी ऑक्सीजन डाउन कर रहा है What the hell?
The first to make it this far. That is not encouraging.
अगर गया तो एक स्मृति होगा 24 पर नहीं होगा तो वहाँ गया तो ये यहाँ लग जाएगा तो पड़ी थी मुझे भाई
Crew recording initiated.
Alright, the system should be all set up. Just shout out when you want the computer to record. Should work for everyone.
Okay, fine. Now, give me the bad news.
The bad news is that our engines and grav drive are destroyed, and we're drifting toward Bannock 4.
Wait, doesn't that put us smack into Bannock's EM field? We hit that, every circuit on this ship will overload!
Easy, Sons. What's easy about it? Huh? She's right. We end up in that electromagnetic radiation, and we're dead.
Hey, there's no need to talk like that. It's Simmons' first time out. Can't you see she's scared?
Yeah, Bakara, pipe down. You aren't helping.
Everyone stop. Right now. We all need to take a breath. We're in bad shape, but I need everyone alert and level-headed so we can figure a way out of this mess. Osterholt, you're my engineer. Give me options.
We don't have any options. Kellner and I need to work on a shielding solution. Fixing the propulsion isn't even on the table.
Fine. You two get on it. Simmons and Bakara, I want you to walk the ship and give me a full damage report. Mayfield, see if you can help Aguilar with that arm injury. Let's move out, people. Crew recording terminated.
ये लगानी करके लिए भी बात करना पड़ेगा मेरे को लिए ये था करके लिए ये था और ये फिर जाएगा भाई मैं यहाँ पे आया हूँ तो मैं जो लूट सकता हूँ लूटूंगा निकलना मैं केवल एक सूट के लिए बट लेकिन मास्टर लॉक लगाया तो भाई कुछ तो वो देना चाहिए ना ओके इंसान लॉक इसमें लगेगा इसके बाद 1 2 3 3 वाला तो आ रहा है अगर वहाँ पे लगाया जाएगा तो ये 3 चीजें 3 पार वाइट है थोड़ा मिस ये लगाया जाओ दो चीज होंगी जो फार राइट में और काम कर जाएगा। कितनी और लगेगा और ये यहाँ प्लस वहाँ पे मिलेगा मतलब मेरे अच्छे का काम दो।
Every time I see a lock, I wonder. Hiding. Never can't tell when life. I wouldn't say no to an upgrade. Always a pleasure.
I just want to make sure मैं सब उठा ले रहा हूँ। बट उठा लो सब उठा लो। कहाँ से आना वो भी भूल गया हूँ बट सब उठा लो। मैंने ऊपर जाना है ना तो इधर लास्ट में होगा। कॉफी बैग स्पेस शटर पिन कार्ड क्रेडिट्स हाँ मुझे लगा मास्टर लॉक लगाए तो कुछ अच्छा होगा भाई। इसने तो स्कैम कर दिया। इतना मेहनत भी कराया। खोल चुका हूँ। यहाँ पे कुछ नहीं है। ये बिना उसके स्पेसशिप पे घुस गया जिसमें यू डोंट इवन नो कि कुछ होगा या नहीं होगा। मतलब लूट गया। लूट गया। मेरे को लग रहा है मैं कोई चीज मिस कर रहा हूँ कोई जगह। टेबल लूट लिया। ये सब थोड़ी उठा रहा हूँ मैं। सब सेम है। मरा है बात नहीं करता तुम्हारा पता नहीं क्या क्या उठा रहा हूँ यहाँ से हम आए थे यहाँ से नहीं आए थे और नीचे आ गया ओ तभी बोला था कुछ काम नहीं करेगा नीचे आया हूँ तो नीचे पूरा क्लियर कर लें काफी चाहिए और डॉकिंग 3 डॉकिंग पोर्ट 4 कुछ है क्या डाउट उसमें I had my thoughts कि वो हो जाएगा तो देखता हूँ उसके आगे भी लूट लूँगा सब तो क्या मिला
Warning, vault access requires an authorized transfer module. Warning, vault access requires an authorized transfer module. Vault access approved. Please stand clear of the door.
Credits it's worth. Staggering.
Why can't I open this? कौन सा रास्ता है क्या? बहुत कम दिया भाई तुम ये खोलो ना डिपॉजिट इसके अंदर मेरे को दिख रहा है बहुत कुछ इसमें वेपन दिखा इसमें मेरे को इसमें एक और दिख रहा है मीन्स मेकिंग स्मॉल ओपनिंग्स फॉर मी नॉट लेटिंग मी गो एंड रॉब इट फुल
Me and my friend here are gonna keep the shadows.
I can't get someone in. I should get every possible
all you
sellable things. ये टाइम लगेगा So this is not going to work because इसके बाद मेरे को 2 क्लोज वाले चाहिए होंगे 2 क्लोज वाले कोई भी सिंगल होंगे ठीक है तो अगर मैं ये लगाता हूँ तो मुझे ये लगाना होगा तब सही तरीके से मुझे ये तो रखता देखने ठीक है ये फिर लगेगा मेरा यहाँ पे और ये लगेगा यहाँ पे
Going okay,
Not possible.
I don't think we're
radiation leak रेडिएशन के लिए food production engaged इधर से आया ओके घूम के नहीं आता एडवांस्ड अंदर का काम करता हूँ बाहर का देखो this is getting 15.
Careful of the security systems.
ये कुछ खत्म करवा दोगे नहीं करना पड़े ऐसे थोड़ी फिट गैल रैम को करेगा गरीब है क्या गैल रैम 3000 किड्स के लिए इतनी मेहनत कराई मुझसे
Unable. Repair not possible.
Dummies. फिर तुम्हारा शुरू हो गया
Total system.
Take the good stuff. Not my game. Never wise to be in my way.
मेन एंट्रेंस ही जो अभी मैंने स्किप की स्टार्ट लॉकिंग फोर में भाई ज़्यादा पीछे अबे हैट सब ले लूँगा मैं सब ले लूँगा ले देता यार अगर कैपेसिटी की दिक्कत नहीं होती तो आउच
good.
कुछ अच्छा नहीं दिया अभी तक यार इसने। What?
Your time's coming up.
अबे नहीं, shit. I moved and pressed Q for E. Shit. अभी कैसे शुरू कराएगा? काफी सारे मैं नहीं छोड़ रहा हूँ। तो खोलूंगा तो मुझे अंदर वेपन्स मिल रहे हैं और कुछ सेट्स मिल रहे हैं। सो तो पॉइंट नहीं है। हाइड्रोलिक कंप्यूटर अपडेट करने का मतलब नहीं पता, मार तो रहा ही हूँ। लॉक हो गया।
Better we get it than someone else.
Hurry! Got hit in the head! Wanna mess with me and my friend? Ha!
Why do I feel like I finished it last time and therefore I regretted it? पहले ही फायर करना शुरू है डोर खुला नहीं दिखा है अबे मार दिया और चेन आगे जाना सैम
Repair not possible.
सब भागू दूर से भाई थोड़ा I don't get anything here. Wow.
Is all that junk really necessary?
Yes. मास्टर लेवल से मैं लास्ट टाइम धोखा दिया था क्या बोलते हैं इस बात क्या होगा तो साफ करेगा तो ये वाला डोर अलग है एक ड्रामा पैक मिलेगा या पैकेट मिलेगा और उधर सीधा कुछ भी नहीं मिलेगा राइट My bad, I have to change the gun to 196. Yes, this is a new gun. ये रास्ता कहाँ का है? ले बंदे जा रहे हो 165 ना एड में कुछ था ना जिससे कैरी कैपेसिटी बढ़ जाती है।
The victor goes this way.
भाई कितना दूर दूर पर आ रहा है ये। मार लो भाई, तुम मेरे को ही मार लो इसको तो।
Say goodnight.
Possible.
Oh, this is happening. Never wise to be in my way.
What?
Catastrophic damage.
ये करूं या I wanted to use that shape but क्या करूं? At the end dueling is dueling. Save. Yeah. तो अगर मैं स्टेल्थ की बात करूँ, ठीक है, the game allows me to play stealth. Okay, so it will allow me to go somewhere. 60 में सामान थोड़ा कम उठाया है. एक सेकंड, मेरा रिसोर्स बंडल तो ये चल रहा है ना.
Not used to someone else riding camp. I'll carry anything you need.
तो ये भी ले लो, पैक्स में ये ले लो, हेलमेट्स में ये ले लो, और फिर में ये ले लो, ये ले लो, ये ले लो. अभी कौन करूँ वेपन्स में? ये लो, ये लो. रखो भाई, तुम भी ख्याल रखोगे. Next 25.
Let's talk again soon.
ठीक कर लेते हैं. दिल लॉक बचाने की सोच रहा था. Seriously? I thought यहाँ में कंप्यूटर होगा which will allow me to. भाई ये तो स्कैम हो गया मेरे साथ. ओपन स्कैम हुआ भाई ये. अबे बिना मतलब मैंने किया.
This is a fortune. A fortune of fortunes. Can't even...
$64 तो इसका भी है, 76 हो रहा है, सेम्स का भी 76 हो रहा है.
wrap my head around it.
ओके इन सब में पैसे हैं ओह शीट तो तुमको जाना कहाँ है I don't have airborne, right? I have airborne. Fuck you, Sam. Seriously, fuck you. Are you going or you're not going? बैटल सिम रखा हूँ मैं और कुछ है जो फाइट में हेल्प करता है अंदर दौड़ के गया। भाई कुछ होगा यहाँ पे कहीं पे। ओके, उसकी बारी आ गई। नहीं तो ये वेस्ट है यहाँ पे, यूज हो सकता है। ठीक है, ये किसी नहीं आएगा। सेट और होगा यहाँ नहीं। इसको लेकिन खोल के क्या फायदा हुआ मुझे ये बताओ। पता नहीं क्या कर रहा हूँ भाई, पागल हो गया इतना सारा पैसा देख के। डोंट टेल मी पर ट्रॉमा बैग पड़ा हुआ है। नहीं I don't want to open it, but we'll have to. Exactly same build है। तो I messed up. I didn't
Why
sense
do
it.
they?
देखने में अच्छी है बेकार
Even bother locking it.
बाउंड्री मुझको बड़ी है ना मतलब कि रिसोर्सेज तो मैं बेच भी नहीं रहा हूँ ना रिसोर्सेज तो मैं रखता हूँ राइफल फायर रेट 335 हाँ 12 का डैमेज है बट 330 का डैमेज अरे ये तो मैं ले रहा हूँ
Crew recording initiated.
Son of a bitch! Nothing. Complete waste of time. I've tried everything I can possibly think of, and I end up right where I started. Oh, here, I thought I was so clever. Thought I had it all figured out. First, fix my ship and get the prototype shielding back online. Second, shunt the power from the cred tank array back to the system to drain the credits. And then third, haul ass...
Crew recording initiated.
Well, now, let's see. Another day's gone by. What's it been now? 6 weeks? Who the hell knows? Food packs from my ship are gone, so it looks like the clock's running down for me, and Issa wins. What a clever woman. I never saw it coming. I mean, I can't blame her. I was stupid enough to hand her the opportunity. Now the fleet's resting on her shoulders. I only hope she doesn't run the whole operation right into the ground. Anyway, let me just sit down in this chair. Yeah. There we go. Best view in the house. All that money.
Crew recording initiated.
Son of a bitch! Nothing. Complete waste of time. I've tried everything I can possibly think of, and I end up right where I started. Oh, here, I thought I was so clever. Thought I had it all figured out. First, fix my ship and get the prototype shielding back online. Second, shunt the power from the cred tank array back to the system to drain the credits. And then third, haul ass back to my ship before the EM field rips apart the legacy. 3 easy steps, right? Only problem is, I'm stuck at step 1. Every system on my ship is dead, and there's nothing aboard this ship to use for repairs.
Crew recording initiated.
Well, now, let's see. Another day's gone by. What's it been now? 6 weeks?
Warning, power reserves insufficient for
Food packs from my ship are gone, so it looks like the clock's running down for me, and Issa wins. What a clever woman. I never saw it coming.
External communication detected. Automated recording system activated.
Legacy, come in. This is Issa Melant. Are you there, Legacy?
Holy shit. Issa, is that you? Issa, I'm here. Yes, I can read you.
Jasper Creeks. You're still alive? You always were one tough son of a bitch.
Yeah, I'm alive. No thanks to you. A month? Really? You left me to sit here and panic for a month. We said you'd wait a week, tops.
Wait a moment. I think broadcasting from outside the EM field is interfering with my comms. Did I just hear Jasper Creeks the Great admit that he was panicking about something?
Yeah. How about we cut the crap and you get my ass out of here? Come on, there has to be millions of credits here. We're rich.
You know what? I think I'm going to pass. Right before you left, remember how you temporarily placed me in charge of the fleet? Well, right then I decided to make the job permanent.
Warning, power reserves insufficient.
All I had to do was make some alterations to your sheeting plans.
Power reserve
Mainly
कहाँ से
the
लाऊं?
footnotes where the lead technician mentions it needs more work. I even paid a tech to ensure a few of your ship's power connections were dodgy, just in case. Yet, look at you now. Frankly, I'm surprised those shields held long enough for you to make it through the storm.
What the hell? You can't do this to me. I'm in charge of the fleet. How dare you?
Blah, 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 blah. Yeah, see, I thought I was clear. I'm in charge. You're dead. Well, I won't tell everyone that. I'll spin some story about you running off into the sunset with loot in hand. Oh, very romantic. The fleet will eat it up.
You don't care about the credits? Isn't that what this is all about? Fleet is family, remember? If we can't depend on each other, then what the fuck is the point?
You idiots, don't you get it? Boarding the Legacy is a one-way journey. The technology simply doesn't exist to pull off your stupid eyes. And don't quote me the fleet's motto. I listened to that bullshit for years while you made deals and cut me out of them. You call that family? You know what? I'm glad you're alive. It's given me a chance to say goodbye. So, goodbye? There. All done.
Issa? Issa? Are you still there? Answer me.
Crew recording terminated.
कोई सुनना पड़ेगा बात notes में
External communication detected. Automated recording system activated. Crew recording initiated.
Son of a bitch! Nothing. Complete waste of time. I've tried everything I can possibly think of, and I end up right where I started. Oh, here I thought I was so clever. Thought I had it all figured out. First, fix my ship and get the prototype shielding back online. Second, shunt the power from the cred tank array back to the system to drain the credits. And then third, haul ass back to my ship before the EM field rips apart the Legacy. 3 easy steps, right? Only problem is, I'm stuck at step 1. Every system on my ship is dead, and there's nothing aboard this ship to use for repairs. I can't believe I came all this way, just to end up stuck here like the poor bastards who ran this ship. Actually, wait a second. Issa will figure it out. I told her where I was going for a reason. She's smart. She'll know something's up when I miss the rendezvous. After all, we're supposed to split the loot. All I have to do is sit tight and wait until she figures out that something's gone wrong. And she'll come here looking for me. In the meantime, I should start rationing my food. I could be waiting for a while.
Crew recording terminated.
ओके सर, इसमें तो कुछ नहीं है।
Crew recording initiated.
Alright, the system should be all set up. Just shout out when you want the computer to record. Should work for now.
Okay, fine. Now, give me the bad news.
The bad news is that our engines and grab drive are destroyed, and we're drifting toward Bannock 4.
Wait, doesn't that put us smack into Bannock's EM field? We hit that! Every circuit on the ship will overload!
Easy, Silence. What's this about it? Huh? She's right. We end up in that electromagnetic radiation, and we're dead.
Hey, there's no need to talk like that. It's Simmons' first time out. Can't you see she's scared?
Yeah, Bakara, pipe down. You aren't helping.
Everyone stop. Right now. We all need to take a breath. We're in bad shape, but I need everyone alert and level-headed so we can figure a way out of this mess. Osterholt, you're my engineer. Give me options.
We don't have any options. Kellner and I need to work on a shielding solution. Fixing the propulsion isn't even on the table.
Fine. You two get on it. Simmons and Bakara, I want you to walk the ship and give me a full damage report. Mayfield, see if you can help Aguilar with that arm injury. Let's move out, people.
Crew recording terminated. Structural integrity failing. Immediate evacuation recommended.
The answer to the question, if your friend jumps off a cliff, no, sir, I wouldn't.
I got कहाँ से आया था मैं कहाँ साइड से आया था टैम में तो हेलमेट गिर पाया था तो गया गैस लीक कुछ कर सकता हूँ मैं लंग डैमेज अबे तुमको अभी शुरू होना चाहिए shit! I can't see shit. Sam guys, where the fuck is Sam?
Crew recording initiated. I didn't know. I've waited already. Really? Take it easy, Doc. I like to keep the arm, you know?
Sorry. This field threat is the best you're gonna get. Captain Crusher. Saved our asses. Big time.
You're the reason that we're having this conversation right now. That was a hell of a job you beat during the battle. This isn't necessary, Captain. I was only doing my best to keep him alive.
Oh my God, Aguilar, take the compliment already.
दिमाग खराब हो गया भाई इसमें रास्ता ढूंढना.
Shields down, engines down, escorts destroyed, then you hop on the one lousy gun we have on this crate.
I'm not some kind of hero. We were just lucky, okay? Listen, I know losing Tremblay back there was hard, and that both of you were very close. But we have to move on and survive. That's easy for you to say. You still have Kilner. Everyone knows the two of you are together.
You
You want to know the truth? Fine. Yes, we're together. But that's got nothing to do with what I'm talking about. I've lost 4 of my crew, and I'm trying to keep the rest of us alive and in good spirits while I figure a way out of this mess. So I'm sorry if I've offended you. Hope the arm feels better. Captain, come back.
Not good, Aguilar. Not good at all.
पहले तो यहाँ से निकलो.
Damn it. Crew recording terminated.
यहाँ पे जाऊंगा तो वही हो जाएगा. I'm मरने वाला हूँ क्या?
So, I hear you've been making yourself pretty useful around the ship, Cora.
I have, Dad. I want to be as good a co-pilot for the captain as I am for you.
Well, you're doing a great job, Stringbean. I'm proud of you. What do you say we get you a new outfit next time we're planetside?
It still fits, Dad. And I love it. Now, a new book.
कितना है मेरी? इतना दूर हूँ मैं, एस्ट्रॉइड उस पे हूँ, और फिर भी मेरे को ऐसा लग रहा है जैसे पता नहीं मैं अभी ठुका. वहाँ पे गैसेस आई कैसे? हाँ तो बाहर जाएगा ना.
I can't believe I get to stand near you, breathing the same air.
And together, I feel like we could do some serious damage. I'm gonna be honest with you, because I think you deserve it. That is a hell of a lot of money you're carrying there. More than either of us will ever see again. Problem is, it doesn't belong to us. It's ill-gotten gains. You might call me crazy for saying that, but that's how I feel. I've spent the best part of my life with the law on my side, and doing right by those in need. If Crix's legacy doesn't arrive at the Vigilance, we're no better than those pirates you set out to destroy in the first place.
Okay.
Mom should have got back to me by now.
Something you need?
एक कौन आ गया सामने? अब प्लीज फाइट मत करना. चलो चला जाए. Hold up, Papa. Okay.
Jump complete. Normal propulsion restored.
Oh shit. Oh भाई. Oh god. बाहर की तरफ निकलो, फिर जंप मार लो तुम्हारा इधर का.
Take out those ships!
Something to discuss. They've lost ramjet capability.
One contact lost. They know we're here.
There's no going back now. Report to the operations center immediately.
What? Ghost? Ghost में हूँ. Vector². बहुत है भाई.
Green lights on outer hatch. We're docked.
Ah, love the smell of getting back into the harness.
Screwed up, sir. Time to show these pirates how sexy.
Let's put an end to this pirate stuff, once and for all. Good work securing the legacy.
Good.
All that's
Is
left
that
now
it?
is to eliminate the fleet.
Is that Crix's legacy? Amazing. Ensign, take this and enter it into the data core analyzer.
I'm on it, sir.
You see, Lieutenant? I told you she wouldn't let us down.
I have to admit, I'm impressed. Encrypted or not, it's quite a lot of money to be carrying around. The temptation must have been excruciating.
मत पूछो यार.
It just so happens we did. And with all that money you're carrying, can you really blame us? You could have set yourself up for life, but instead, you chose to do the right thing. It's incredible. Well, I'm pleased you made the right decision. I wouldn't have enjoyed having to task our ships to hunt you down.
Now, on to other more pressing matters.
We received confirmation that the fleet ships were scouts sent to probe our defenses. Unfortunately, one of them jumped away before you arrived.
Which means that Delgado will have the Crimson Fleet prepping defenses of its own.
We're in for a fight. But it's a good fight. One you can be proud to be in.
That's the plan. Lieutenant, if you wouldn't mind explaining our strategy.
Yes, sir. The Vigilance is equipped with the latest in hyper-resistant shielding, making it the only ship that can safely approach the key. The catch is that the key has access to 3 orbital defensive batteries that can fire electromagnetic energy. One hit, and we lose those fancy shields. Our mission is to take out those batteries. In fact, I'll be personally leading the assault on Battery Alpha. I need you to be my support.
Sadly, we didn't get as much support for this mission as I would have liked. There just wasn't enough evidence gathered.
We weren't able to convince MAS to lend us additional squadrons. They feel like they've committed too many resources. That means we'll have to take out all...
It's unfortunate, yes. But we wouldn't be here if I didn't believe...
We've also given you a call sign, Renegade, to help coordinate our movements during the attack.
Once those batteries are destroyed, you board the key and bring Delgado to justice. You won't come quietly. You do what you have to do. I knew we could count on your support. Well, all my hopes and my best...
Questions? Good. The more... That's a hell of a story. I still can't believe Crix ended up being marooned on the lake. All that wealth, and the only thing he could do was stare at it. Can you imagine? I almost feel bad for him. Have any more? We're almost at the end of this damn thing. Be careful.
You see, Lieutenant? I told you she wouldn't.
I have to admit, Don't worry. We'll be laughing about this over drinks when you get back.
I'd hate to be the one who let that scout get away. Guilt's probably killing him.
Everyone's saying this is...
क्रिम्सन फ्लीट खत्म करते हैं फिर चलते हैं बंद करते हैं आज के लिए
I hope Dad's right and everything's just...
अरे अपनी इन्वेंटरी तो चेंज करूँगा सूट चेंज करूँ क्योंकि मेरे उस सूट में पावर ज़्यादा है और प्लस मेरे चांस है इसमें और प्लेसिंग ज़्यादा अभी तक ये डेवलपमेंट में बहुत आगे दिक्कत है
Ship will carry the men. Free of your visit forever.
खत्म करते हैं
Another perfect jump, just like you planned.
Take out that battery.
Ah, weapons are busted. God damn it!
कॉम्बैट से ही शुरू होगा लकीली कॉम्बैट से ही शुरू होगा
Who needs shield, right? We just won't get hit. That's all you got? Time to fly.
Our grab jump system's fried, Captain.
Weapons are busted. God damn it! What is it?
अबे नहीं ये नहीं दबाना मेरे को ऊपर से निकल जाओ
Bogey in sight. Let's do this.
I can't loot until I kill them
That all you got?
मैं पहले शील्ड पे फायर करने में सोचा फायर कर करके भागूंगा नहीं होगा मेरे को मारनी पड़ेगी फिर
Who needs shield, right? We just won't get hit. You're mine. I owe you one, Leader. Bogey in sight. Let's do this. Damn Leader everywhere. Grab is offline. I got a bogey on my six. I can shake him.
Their shield system is damaged.
Let's do this. You bastard! I'm gonna deliver you to Delgado myself! Ah! Weapons are busted! God damn it!
You took out the jump drive.
Time to fly. Power to the shields! Draw their fire! You are done! Stay on your targets! Press the attack!
Shield system.
अच्छा बैटरी फील्ड बैटरी से मरा हूँ ओके कूल अंडरस्टूड मेरे को फील्ड से बचता है
Who needs shields, right? We just won't get hit. Damn, like dumb. Heads up. Bogey in sight. Let's do this.
नहीं दिया मैंने वो व्हील पे, शिप व्हील पे। कोई नहीं, कोई नहीं, कोई नहीं।
Just like you had planned.
I got light on my stick! Grav is out!
You're done.
तो फाइटिंग ले लिया, 2 से फाइट लेता हूँ।
Stay in formation! Keep those targets in sight!
Grab jump offline. Target has lost its engines. Fuel online.
उड़ने से नहीं कर पाऊंगा मैं, भिड़ने नहीं देना। मैं क्या कर रहा हूँ, मैं बस छोड़ दे रहा हूँ कि हाँ भाई जो होता रहेगा। It's not easy anymore.
Who needs shields, right? We just won't get hit. No mercy! Bogey in sight, let's do this. Weapons are busted! God damn it!
They've overloaded our jump system.
Time to fly. Drive's down. Not like I was gonna leave anyway. Bogey in sight, let's do this. You lose.
Targets lost their shields.
I've got you now. This is go.
Enemy's grab drive disabled.
Gonna fly circles around you, fleet. Time to fly.
ओके, प्रिपेयर हो जा, प्रिपेयर हो जा।
You're dead.
व्हील बैटरी में ही फंस रहा हूँ मैं, व्हील बैटरी में ही
Enemy's
फंस
engines
गया।
are back in the green.
व्हील बैटरी उसके पास आ गया, वो लोग किसी के पास ही लड़ रहा है। हाँ, Dagi, I didn't want to let it go to 7. गलती कर दी भाई, स्टार्टिंग में वो कर लेना चाहिए था, ये होता तो स्टार्टिंग में इजी देता था।
Grab drive's down. Not like I was gonna leave anyway. They don't call me the Angel of Death for nothing.
इसके साथ मैं जा रहा हूँ। दिक्कत ये कि मेरे को दबाना पड़ रहा है ना। फन के बच्चे भी मरेगा तू।
Just like you planned.
I can do this. तो वाले I got the best possible engine, I got the best possible reactor, but no.
Enemy's grand drive out of commission. back online.
Weapons are busted! God damn it!
बच्चा बच्चा नहीं बहुत लो कर दिया था यार पायरेट से फाइट हो नहीं रही पायरेट से वो डिफेंस पीसेस दे रहा है
Just like you. Follow Renegade's lead. Take out that battery. Shit! They got the engines! No mercy! Time to fly. Evasive maneuver! Avoid that missile lock! Someone get this pirate off me! Grab drive's down. Now we go to
Target's shields are down. Detach that grab drive.
time to fly. Lucky shot. Who needs shield, right? We just won't get hit.
भागो 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 भागो
Bogey in sight. Let's do this. You're dead. Stay in formation. Keep those targets in sight.
तीनों का 20 को भी मारा मैंने
Shit! They just caused the battery! Battery's out, but we still got bogeys. Let's see what you got.
You've broken their shield. And quickly. Target's jump system down.
for the first time there's only हमारी फ्लीट किस काम की है भाई तुम ये
They've lost grab jump capability.
One down, 2 to go. All ships jump to beta. Renegade, on your mark.
वाह यहाँ जाने बोल रहा है what I can do is get away by ship parts can I do that no I can't can I go there no I can't वहाँ पे नहीं कहीं तो कुछ नहीं है Can I get out of here? Mission area से. Is it allowed?
Well, you didn't put us into a planet, so we must be in the right place.
ये क्या है? The mother guest. I don't know what that is, but I'm not going there. If I'm there, I will go to Bully. I got to फाइट के बीच में भाग गया शिप पार्ट से क्या होगा
Personally, I think Neon's the heart of the Freestar Collective.
हमारे फ्रीस्टार कलेक्टिव के लिए
Yeah, what?
अबे तुम जल्दी आओगे
Something? Then here I thought you were just wait.
शिप पार्ट्स किस काम के होगा
You done here? Time.
Look, core kinetics isn't the only game. I've got more than you can.
Okay. What? Goodbye. All I did shit. This looks good, but nah. मुझे लग रहा है ये वही गन है जो क्लाउड यूज कर रहा था
Always keep plenty of ammo in stock too.
Housing here is so expensive. Pretty soon I'm gonna have to live in a crate.
ये क्यों आ रही है अच्छा
If you're looking, feel like making a purchase, let me know if we can make a deal.
Paid parts sponge. Something's better than nothing.
Watch your back out there.
आया हूँ तो इसको भी कर ही लूँ रेंजर्स का कहाँ है भाई रेंजर्स I don't want to come here, bro. ये पीछे पड़ी हुई है.
Welcome to the Ranger compound. Wait, is that here to yell at Lillian personally? Maybe.
Listen.
Oh, I didn't see you, Prince. So why are you here then? I'm sorry. I'm afraid I cannot disclose that. You do remember that from your ring about civilians not being allowed to know sensitive. It's Cora, right? I'm sorry. Best I can do is say you can file a petition. Getting approval, though, can take... For the girl's sake, if I see Lillian, I'll let her know. But that's all I can do.
Well, that got us nowhere.
Dad, can you look around? Maybe there's some...
That's not a bad idea, but, Ranger Smiley over there won't like that. Oh, we both know what you're... I'll keep the, nice gentleman occupied. So what exactly is your problem?
Before Jaden figures out something's wrong.
Where to begin? Lillian got you into the Rangers, and you basically spit in her face.
Hey, I never wanted to be a ranger. That is personal.
Lillian is a hell of a ranger, and because of you, she's got a stain on her record. She doesn't deserve that.
What, you have a thing for her?
What if I do? Not like she's holding it.
क्या सामान है मेरे पे? अरे भाई बहुत ज़्यादा सामान है मेरे पे अभी। शिप पार्ट्स, सब शिप पार्ट्स।
Unlike you, I follow my orders like a good ranger.
Alright, we're just going in circles here.
Lillian is a hell of a ranger, and because of you, she's got a stain on her record. She doesn't deserve that.
What, you have a thing for her?
What if I do? Not like she's holding a torch for you.
Listen, just tell me she's okay. Right?
Oh, I have to see the computer there.
I can't say. Unlike you, I follow my orders like a good ranger.
Alright, we're just going in circles here.
Lillian is a hell of a ranger, and because of you, she's got a stain on her record. She doesn't deserve that.
What, you have a thing for her?
What if I do? Not like she's holding a torch for you.
Listen, just tell me she's okay. Alright? Cora's worried.
I can't say.
There's something.
Unlike you, I follow my orders like a good ranger. Lillian is a hell of a ranger, and because of you, she's got a stain on her record.
Amma!
She doesn't deserve that.
What, you have...
एक जो मिशन समझ में नहीं आ रहा है कौन सा? नहीं नहीं ये है।
What if I do? Not like she's holding a torch for you.
Just tell me she's okay. Right? Cora's worried.
I can't say.
You really are something.
Unlike you.
I'm going to an apartment.
You have a nice desk. Well, I hope you enjoyed the show. Oh, it is something. So she had
an address of Lillian's confidential informant.
a snitch. Someone that works for bad people. Well, looks like we have... Shall we? Well, as long as we don't make too much noise, we should be fine. But... And the field trip continues.
Dad!
मेरे को जाके फिर पार्ट्स ले लिए मेरे को जाके वो देना है उधर शिप पे डालना है
There's got to be a megacorp that hires someone like me.
305
Well, not the best neighborhood.
क्या रहा है इसके टोपी के अंदर से लाइट कैसे आ रही है
Well, yeah, you'd have to be certifiable to leave your door unlocked. What are you doing?
Picking the lock.
What? Where the hell did you look?
A book. Oh, and Vladimir.
I told you. I can't believe my little Cora has picked. Oh, okay. So you're gonna give her tips now. But seriously, dragging her up... Well, Neon's a rough town. She's... You really think so? I mean, I know you said Constellation's good.
Lock's done.
Well, I guess that... Jesus. Cora.
Dad, I've seen worse. He's just dead.
Well, stay away from this. I mean it, Cora. We'll investigate.
If that's the CI, does that mean Mom...
Mom's as tough as they come. Tells me whatever she's involved in. It's not some milk run.
तो जल्दी अरे यार तुम लो ना तुम्हारा इसमें जाके दिमाग खराब हो रहा है
Looks like you found it. A slate.
What's it say?
Shit. Sioka Syndicate. Victor compound. Lillian's doing a deep... Oh, it's bad. Even the Rangers don't tussle with them unless they... My thoughts exactly. Cora, listen to me. This is too dangerous.
No.
The Syndicate is...
No, you listen. But she's my mom. If Mom...
I know that look. She's too much of a
Thanks, Dad.
All right.
Mom's got to be okay. Even with the Syndicate.
कहाँ मुझे वो फाइट करने जाना है कहाँ ये कर रहा हूँ मैं
All kinds of new possibilities.
अगर ये बाहर जाने बोल रहा है ना तो मैं नहीं जा रहा हूँ I got my thing अगर इसने शिप तक जाने बोला तो मैं जाने ही वाला हूँ तो डिफरेंस ये है कि I won't be going continue this activities.
Time to tell Cora we're back.
Yes, my captain?
The Syndicate is bad. So bad.
8 oh no exactly 8 take ship parts for all I'm exactly at 150 what the hell bro take something like this This also has गोली कम 50.5 mm जिसमें 440 mm नॉइस 0.27 कैलिबर की रैटलर भी है और साइड स्टार भी है ना और बस ये रखूँगा मैं ये मैं नहीं रखूँगा केवीए वाली कोई भी गन नहीं रखूँगा सब शिट होती है भाई आप पर हटाओ भाई साइड स्टार 48 43 वाला हटाओ 7.77 mm हाँ उसमें भी 16 11 30 बताओ 1.77 43 तो फिगर यार ज़्यादा नहीं हुआ बताओ है तो
Sure, sweet pea. Your man can always use a laugh.
Okay. Who can jump higher than a skyscraper and cut lemons?
Everyone because skyscraper can't jump.
Everybody! Skyscrapers can't jump!
Space. The blackest. Where shall we swim to next? Oh, wise and formidable captain. Your grav jumps are as majestic as a...
Grav drive spinning down. Systems green.
Oh shit.
Let's do this.
Stay on your target. Press the attack.
Grav drive's down. Not like I was gonna leave anyway.
They've overloaded our jump system.
Time to fly.
They took out our engines!
They're jumping out of here.
Weapons are busted. God damn it.
Our shields up.
बैटरी मार रही है भाई बैटरी मारती है तो वो करना पड़ता है बैटरी मार रही है
Systems green.
Under fire, Osea. Power to the shields. Draw their fire. You've already lost.
पड़ रहा है. I am not from Star Wars, bro. एक्सपेक्टेड है भाई, क्योंकि अब मेरे पास शिप पार्ट्स नहीं है। शिप पार्ट्स है तब तक फाइट ले लेके बच जाऊंगा।
engaged.
Oh, the sitting duck without heal. कोई को पायलट असाइन हो जाओ यार. इतना दूर है ना, क्या बताऊं मैं. शुरू हो तभी मेरे को आदत है यार वो दबाने की इतना दूर ले जाके. क्या मेरे पास स्किल पॉइंट है? नहीं, कितना चाहिए मेरे को स्किल पॉइंट के लिए?
System screen.
You've jumped into the wrong neighborhood. Grab drive's down. Not like I was gonna leave anyway.
Take out those fleet ships, now! Evasive maneuver, avoid that missile lock.
Weapons
एक बार में भाई शील्ड बैटरी मतलब शील्ड एकदम खत्म 0। हाय भाई
You fried their engines. शील्ड बैटरी से दूर रहो। पता नहीं कैसे रहूं शील्ड बैटरी से दूर। शील्ड बैटरी का एम दिख ही नहीं रहा है। गेम भी लाइक तुमको बहुत परेशान कर लिया।
Time to fly.
शील्ड बैटरी से बचते हुए ही खेलना है पूरा, लेकिन स्टार्टिंग में ये लोग भी मारते हैं, तो सेव कर लेना था भाई। डैमेज खाते हुए हटा था शील्ड से, तो उनके 2 से 3 मार रहे हैं, मारा तो बोला भाई अब तो इजी कर दिया, अब तो मार लो। Too hard. दो आए हैं यूसी के,
You've already lost. Hey, who needs shields, right? We just won't get hit.
Jump right down. They took out our
hello, we are dead. क्या करूं मैं भाई, इस रॉक पे राउंड खेलूं क्या?
So we can spin that blood on the king. Gonna fly circles around you, fleet.
Okay, new strat.
jump drives restored.
What? I don't have any. Chip part सामने मेरी. क्या है ना कि वहाँ पे एक बैटरी है, ये जो बड़ी सी ये वाली है ना, ये अब ये अगर मैं थोड़ी देर तक फाइट ना करूँ, देखो होता क्या है, ये देखो ये एक रेड कलर का मारती है, वो रेड कलर का इतना पावरफुल है कि तुम्हारी जो शिप है उसकी शील्ड 0 और कहते हैं इंजन 0, ठीक है, और उस पर अगर अपोनेंट की ये शिप्स फायर करने लग जाए तो तुम तुरंत खत्म हो जाते हो। और अगर उसके रेड वाले के 2 लगातार लग, मैं तो कुछ नहीं कर रहा था, तो अभी इन लोग के अटैक से ही मर गया मैं। अब मैं अपनी शिप को रिपेयर कर सकता हूँ, लेकिन वो नंबर ऑफ रिपेयर्स लिमिटेड है। तो जैसे अभी देखो मैं कुछ नहीं कर रहा हूँ और बड़ा वाला मार रहा है मेरे को, और ये लोग भी मार रहे हैं, तो मैं खत्म हो जा रहा हूँ। वो देखो वो उसने भी रेड वाला उधर मारा, ठीक है, मेरी हेल्थ देखो इतनी सी बच गई है। अब मैं इसको रिपेयर कर सकता हूँ, लेकिन जब तक रिपेयर करा तब तक मर गया। तो पहले मैं आता हूँ, अपनी मिसाइल्स और गन्स को पावरफुल करता हूँ, फिर उसके बाद मैं फाइट लेना शुरू करता हूँ। तो ये देखो बड़ा वाला जो है ना वो मेरे को मारना शुरू कर रहा है, मतलब अभी मेरे को नहीं मार रहा है, वही तो नहीं आता अच्छे से बचना। इतना आसान उनके नंबर ज़्यादा है ना। बैटरी 50 किलो बहुत पावरफुल है।
Grab drive
ये गेम ग्लिच हो गया भाई। कर ही नहीं सकता मैं। कंट्रोल मैंने सेव कर दिया था। इसको सेव करता हूँ, दिस एंड बंद करता हूँ भाई। नहीं होगा मुझसे, बाद में करता हूँ, मतलब शुरू तो यहीं से होगा अभी जब भी कंटिन्यू करूँगा तो मैं यहीं से कंटिन्यू करूँगा और मैं कुछ करूँगा इसका। आई कांट लीव इट एट